Oh, hello there, guys. So, welcome back here on day. Holy shit, that was a long tagline I made. Day 49. Hey, Grandmasters. So, hey, gang. I'm settling stuff. Oh, I see Nick started slowly. Oh, I placed my warehouses and granaries the opposite way. Bastard. Don't climb? Oh. Well, I'm doing a nice little trick. I still have 3 extra settlers running. I don't know when they're gonna land. Oh, 28 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay. So, I'm settling just a bunch of croppers. And so 6 of those. And then I've just been saving up, or we've been saving up all of this just for a rainy day in case we needed something, but we never got around to try and steal our eyes or no golding allowed. Well, golding is allowed, but at least I'm gonna build main buildings and granary and a warehouse in each for these resources pretty much. I think that should be doable. Otherwise, I'm a silly little squirrel. That's 200,000 and 340 ish. 440 ish overall for those buildings. So that's what, 1.9, 2.2, 3.2, 4.6. Divided by, what was it? 440,000? But anyways, doesn't matter. I could make 10 of them actually. So it's enough for creating all infrastructure and then pretty much fill them up again. And then start simming those low fields. So I'll be doing this evening. I'll also be throwing the hammer around. Oh shit. I need to... wait, what? It's because I sent farm list. Oh no. Yeah, 5102. Oh, really? Oh, I actually need, if I need to sync it up, I need to launch in 5 minutes. And this guy keeps sending new... Wait, what? The go-to thing I write to people. Remove from farm list. There we go. And it's fine if he rates us. Oh, we got crannies. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Nick? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to stream a little bit. Otherwise, I see no point in me sitting here and simming up those supporters here. It's some nice content. Like, it doesn't require much, and it'll give us. How much does our other croppers give? That's with one Oasis, I think 25. So they'll give like 24k each, 6 of them. Ugh. I'll pay 444 crop eating units. And in VV, they'll count for double when BP activates. So that's suddenly 300k defense we're feeding just with that little amount of extra croppers. Then you can put all the other ones on top and all supporters. So it's just a really nice way to help out. And, you know, it's not something you necessarily need. And you can just build one. Like, if there's a whole confed where each player settles one cropper, 115C, that's 24,000 times 60 players times what, 4 alliances? That's almost 6 million defense. That's, and then with the lowering consumption, that'll be 12 million just by having one cropper routed to the VV. Like, it's so easy to feed these days. So, but if people actually do it and not just randomly delete and other stuff, or change your capital for no fucking reason. We had a guy do that today. There's been so much random stuff going on the last few days. All right. Yeah, you can also just chief croppers. That's true. But I just found whatever was the closest. Just here on filters, 15C. Don't care about any oasis. Like I know there are oasis next to. Oh, oops, wrong server. Like many of the croppers I'm settling. Actually. I just took whatever is free, and some of them share oasis, but I'm not gonna take any oasis to them. Then I need to move the hero around, everything. So I'm just going with the base foundation. Like this one, you know, can't interfere with these ones. It will be a hassle. So we don't care about it. Yeah. Yeah, it was a very silly move of him. By changing his capital. But yeah, I just got done actually with the cap fields to 19. So, but we're kind of low in consumption here, so just gonna kill some hammers. Oh shit! I forgot to set up attacks, right? So. Go away. I don't want this tap. No. And then divided by So we're just gonna do the same old trick, just to waves. Ah, and I don't have a wave builder. God damn it. But again, I think the last week we spent like 500 gold. Like, we're very low maintenance now. So me spending a little gold here on like 30 gold in each supporter, I think that's fine. Yeah, but I also have another target, Nick, so I don't need the phalanx right now. And we don't have that many, so it'll just interfere. We should have built some more phalanx in advance. Hey, Tweet. Oh. But I want to add the phalanx. Let's see. But I think I'll do the classic 3 waves on this guy. And then what can we do? 1, 2, we did 9 waves. Oh. Yeah, we're spending 1,300 in. I think we'll do 5,000. And then 30. And then I'll just hope he doesn't have stonemason. Palace, residence, add a wave, 100, random. And then 2,500, 3,000, 100. That's gonna be our wave breakers, just in case. Not too much, not too little. This time around. What did I do? 2,500, 3,000, 200. Oh, 100. Random. Add. Copy, copy. Like these guys I'm attacking, they have cap hammers. Like they have like 25k defense points, 25k off points. So it looks like they have cap hammers and then some death towns below. So not a lot of defense, but enough for sniping and stuff like that. But not like full walls to break us. But we'll see. But again, have those cap hammers, so not really necessarily stonemason. So we'll see. But now we got all the waves set up. Actually, my biggest concern right now is not having enough swords to fake with here afterwards, so I actually need to lower to 2000. And let's go 2000 there. No. Whatever. But is that enough then? I need 1300, right? 5. I'm already using for here. So let's just make that 1000. Whatever. Edit wave. Just shuffling through. It'll land like 10 minutes after the other stuff, but who cares? That was before also. Oh yeah. It's just waves. So I don't see no reason to include swords in these. I break the Palace Residence on the first wave, so I won't have any losses. Wall goes down as well, so there's no reason to include infantry ever in your kata waves if you manage to breach here. So it's stupid to send 100 clubs or 100 swords in each wave because you don't need it. Unless you're only sending like 8 waves and targeting only their cap fields, something like that, where you cannot just not delete the town, but try and just do as much damage as possible, then it's good, okay to send a little follow units there. But yeah, let's just go ham on this. I think no reason to delay further. Yeah, let's send everything. Yeah, so you can see now we still got a little swords at home, a little trebuchets, and that's kind of all we need for the continued faking. So now I can set up on this guy. We're also attacking now when they're actually on, so I want to cover my basics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here I definitely want to spend my phalanx, but that's 300 divided by 19. That's 15 waves I can do only, so that's not even 2 tabs. That's like 1 tab. But I could also just be, I could lower the amount of waves I'm sending here. Could also be an option. And then oh, def call stuff. Oh, I can't reach that. So this needs to be a sword. I'll switch this one too, just to be on the safe side. I'm timing Chief on his biggest death town, also this guy. And I land on that 205101. So honestly, I'm just trying to see if I can build as many waves as I can within that time frame. One, two, three, four, five, 6 waves. I think I'll build another one, and then it kind of looks like we ran out of units, which is not necessarily a bad thing either, but enough to break his town, so he has to defend. And then we can just kind of wait for 2021. That's in 2 minutes. Hey Wolf. Oh yeah. I also haven't streamed much, but at the same time, I think you also quit on the server, right? But yeah, random funky stuff has been going on. But people are just kind of preparing VVs and then they're fighting here and there. Let me just send here and then I can do a highlight segment, I guess. Oh yeah, qualifiers are starting. It's weird that they don't describe what events are gonna happen on the qualifiers. Like you can become like a champion for your alliance, and I'm just like, all they wrote is just, yeah, you will know when the server is running. I'm like, don't you want to like select your champion in advance? So it's a little weird game mode this time around. I feel a little harder to prepare. Let's see, 1 minute. I don't know, Nick. That's the problem. I don't know what the champions get. So it's like, it sounds funky, could be interesting to play, but since I don't know what it is, I'm like, eh. I need to launch now, guys, in like 15 seconds. Yeah. Well, that should give him plenty of stuff to worry about. So yeah, I have two. That's kind of the problem with small boots. It's like, you can hit fast, but you can't really time chiefings and stuff like that. So I timed a chiefing fake on this one, and again, waves 8 times 6. What? That's 48 waves or something like that. So hitting that one, and then we got the 100 running on that one. I'm just hoping either they defend that or here or split, or I don't know how these two guys work together, but I could also sit and time more chiefings and stuff like that, but I'm like, meh. At least I'm sure I don't think in 10 minutes they can rotate their defense, so they have to do either stuff or try and insert and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and good luck being champion without 20 techs. Yeah, it's like it's actually empathizing that one account needs to be boosted a lot, because what's the premise is it you need to sim this much and spend this much gold to be a champion, or do you need to kill people and stuff like that? So that really emphasizes on tech plays for me, or boosting and whatnot, and I'm not sure I'm down with that. I was actually sitting today and thinking, oh, I just wish they made an alliance bonus where you could upgrade capacity. If I could get 150% extra in storage capacity in my supporters, or in towns in general, that would be very nice too. I just something like that champion stuff just sounds so Dutchy to me. So please reach out and tell me what it's all about, Wolf, when you find out. Keep me updated. Oh, and I was doing that other server too. Oh, so I got it. Okay, that's fine. I was kind of expected. And then I'm gonna rechief it with my spawn. It's further away from all the other stuff, so like it needs to run up here. So I was like, yeah, let's make it easy. This is the first cropper I'm getting, so looks nice and pretty, I think. Okay, no resource boosters. Okay, well, fair enough. But beautiful. Oh, and I'm overflowing because multiple servers. So again, right guys, this is our like tag account, so it got done with 17s. Still just getting rated when I'm not here. Supporters build up nicely. Just gonna be pumping some Ash Wardens, extra defense, and then yeah, this is gonna get fully rated from tonight, and then I can boost some more stuff over here. Once in a while, I'm building like a granary town, so all the supporters can feed into that. Otherwise, like, the capacity is not that high. So we'll see how it works out. If I need your chiefs, not really, Paige. Like, you could in principle. My goal here is to kill them. Like, it's pretty much what we did over here. Like, just fucking nuke the caps, and then hopefully they'll just stop playing, and then in a day's time we can look in and be like, are they overflowing? Yes, they are. So, and then clean the rest and stuff. So I was thinking this could be like chiefing heaven for you guys, but maybe tomorrow. I think that's a little more possible, but maybe they def me out, or I break all their defense, and then we'll see what happens. Like, it's just a little cluster spot with some hybrids, and like, we don't really want them around, right? So, and this is our VV area. We took the VV, yeah, there the other day. One guy landed in front of us. I can find that hammer. He posted it finally here yesterday, I think. I have no idea where he posted it. It wasn't in general, right? It was just people yelling at each other. Nope. Oh my god, I'm so bad at collecting reports. Anyways, nope, I found it. Was that? Yeah, announcement debate. So that one, just a little Roman hammer in front there, sacking that. Took like half of it, and then I could just, yeah, stride in. Just easy time with catapults. Again, if it doesn't matter when you hit, just launch and hit the timing. So otherwise you get more chances and whatnot. But we just did like every 15 second we kind of hit, and then just time some chiefs behind. And you only need like 5. So I just used my triple, lowered that to 13, and then Nick swooped in and took it. And then we got ourselves a little VV town. Let's go and check out how it's going over there. We do have a little VV there. So just casually building it up, slow and steady. Ooh. And then through our fears, we realized you're not allowed to queue additional with the master builder. So Nick is just keeping it going, getting the granary capacity up. And then we'll worry about those great warehouses and stuff. So slow and steady there, guys. Have gotten trade routes up. Like we just got the alliance to. We wanted 5,000 of crop per player, but I think it was told to people to also send resources, so it's fine. Now we got something to work with, both resource and crop wise. So we're slowly filling up what's able to be fed at the moment. So still adjusting to that. We could send a lot more than anticipated, so it's very nice people helping out there. And we'll try and all right, guys, you gotta tell me this. I'm a big VV noob. Like, I don't do it much. I'm like, yeah, you can take care of that. But how do you change the name here? Like, I can't figure it out. Like, it was supposed to be in the VV here, or in the main building, or rally point, or wherever. Like, I just don't know. Please save me. I need to send defense. Wait, what? Good to hear, Wolf. So what's the def call about? So, but the def call is closed, right? Oh. Okay. I love when people don't send me the correct time. I'm like, it just makes me question the actual hit time. It's 21:47. That's in 2 hours. So yeah, and now I have to add a 0. Like those seconds can be very important, but no, he's not gonna get it. So can I make it? Oh, it's his cap. Yeah, it's a cap hammer. Wow. Yeah, okay, I don't have time. Maybe your horses can reach, Nick. Okay. Oh, 5 different people? Holy moly. Well, that's a pretty... but then I think my MM was pretty spot on. Just said what you can make, guys. This is a really bad dev call. Like very unspecific, and it would end up losing a lot of units other places if there's more people under attack. But we'll get what we can get there. But I can't reach with the phalanx. I don't think I don't think we can reach with Page either. Let's see. Oh, he already checked. Oh. Not in time, and not with standard either. Oh. That's the problem about Romans. Like, they're a great deterrent, they're a great fucking defense, but they can't reach anything, you know. And when we don't get attack, Page doesn't get any death points, and it's just so sad. I'm so sorry I made you play Roman Page, but it looks like it was the right choice. It's been working out pretty well compared to your game plan. And I see Hammer is running, so let's just put on some small bandages, and then we can actually just start simming here. Oh, the worst part about using resources like this back in the day is when duels could flip you to another town. So you suddenly end up just dumping like 500,000 of iron into like a hammer town. That was so sad. Oh, am I overflowing here? No. Oh, yeah, and that's supposed to be there, so boop. Alright, Nick, it's something. But can you get him to build stonemason at least? And do you know if it's which alliance are attacking him? Like it might be a response to whatever I'm doing. Did we get a def call out in Rogue? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. 15 hours to arrive. Like what? What? He's Roman too. Center player. Yeah. Well, yeah. Thanks. Like he didn't need to reply, but. Mm. Pretty much does it. And then we just do an NPC there and something, and then we can start assuming those fields. It'll be DO4. Oh. On to the next one. Oh. Okay, then I can double click. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. You tell me 5 ties are within 20 squares from him. Like, oh dear lord. And we got a little stuff to sim with. And here we can keep simming. D05. Ugh, that is taking forever, guys. But it is work that must be done. Why are you guys hating on hummus? Like, just some nice white fluffy Turkish bread with a bag of hummus next to you, and then some cucumbers and something like that, and it's a nice little sandwich. It's the good stuff. Oh. overflowing here now? Nope, not yet. Hey, Olaf. Just in time for hummus recipes and crop assuming. Well, it's been a while since I've streamed too, Olaf, so I had a little hard time coming back after the holiday. But now I started feeling bad that I'm not utilizing the account that well, so I was thinking let's build some more stuff. But what happened on the server so far? I think we crashed some hammers on R yesterday, and just before that, Nuttigil got, you know, owned. Somebody got on their account that shouldn't be there and suicided all their hammers and all their defenders' defense. I think it was 500k defense is getting thrown into VVs, and all their hammers getting split on all VVs, and it was just death and destruction everywhere. Yeah. Gotta stay safe out there, guys. I keep telling you, stay safe. Oh yeah. Retribution stuff. But it's not really retribution, because retribution is attacking them and killing their account. It's not getting access to their account and then destroying everything from the inside. That's something else entirely. But I'm just mainly trying to ignore all that bad stuff and doing my part. Just chilling. Being a nice little squirrel. 7. And doing this back in the day like took forever, but it feels like cheating using your hero inventory resources and this stuff now, but it's so much nicer. So I don't have to boost and sit around and time to get it done. Okay, 2 towns left. I think I'll focus on storage capacity in both of them, and then we can use whatever's left between them. And mostly on granary capacity. because that's gonna be the resource leftover we're gonna have to deal with. Ugh, you know what we're gonna do, guys? Bam. Bam. Also nice new features over the last few years. Easier to organize your towns. Wait, what? No. And then D09. I think we'll just remove that. Okay, somebody's sending farm list. Nice. I need help. I need somebody help. By the way, some of you others, when starting an Egypt account, do you go for the slave smithy upgrade straight away for farming, or do you wait until after you've settled? Can you make the upgrade pay for itself before you settle if you rate well? That's actually a very good question, because I think on my video, on the first Egypt video, I did the upgrade. So if you can do level 1 smithy upgrade, then you're able to rate with 2 slaves per oasis instead of 3. So, but the thing is that slaves, they carry very little resources. So this round, for me at least, if I were Egypt, wait, I was Egypt on this one. So so let's go back here. So I actually had a lot of clay and 50% and stuff like that spawn next to me, which actually meant that even though I sent 3 slaves, they got full backs all the time. I should honestly have sent like 6 slaves on them, because I thought it would be better to get more coverage and more oasis, so I just kept 3 on everyone, but I should actually have increased it even more so. So going from 3 to 2 slaves doesn't necessarily give you that benefit that you're looking for. Like, it does cost resources, and you don't necessarily get full backs in any case, but if you are in a high rating area, especially like further towards center, then it could be beneficial to hit with 2 slaves instead. Because of the lower amount of resources. But again, if you don't get full backs on most of your 3 slaves going out on oasis, then I wouldn't care about getting the upgrade. That's my 2 cents on it. So that's, you know, just getting more experience with it. I would stay away from wasting resources, because it's pretty cheap doing the level 1 slave upgrades. Very cheap, but again, it's 1,000-1,500 resources. So again, you cannot carry it. That's your problem. Like, you don't max out on the oasis anyways. So boom. So still boosting up here. I think a spawn has something to say with it, but in reality, I think like you automatically get the smithy for the task reward, so 1500 resources is not that much. But in the racing game for settlement, it's bigger investment. Like, and I don't think you necessarily need it. So I think you're good without. There's nothing wrong with not doing the upgrade. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. So almost done here. So let's just make sure DO8 comes up. Boom. What do I need to do to double click? Whatever. Maybe I just need to hover longer. Who knows? Oh, I want to keep scrolling down here. Well. Looks like people are helping me out. It's a hard knocks life for us. Yeah, I just need to hover. No, didn't help. No. No. Double click not working. Boom. Now we got stuff everywhere. Oh, somebody has really been helping me out. So it's a 3-man job for sure. I think this one could just take a little sip there. Oh, and this one too. I think it's actually better to keep the crop around for emergency feeding and stuff like that. And then what about this one? This one at least needs, I think I'll use that and that. Well, I not supposed to be able to NPC? Oh, damn it. I think that's fine for now. Now we got tons to sim with. Teamwork, baby. And I can do farm lists. All right. Ah, hey Date. Welcome back, man. Yeah, it's fine. We we chilled on the server with our little crew of 6 people, and then we built some hammers. Built some hammers, grew up, be nice and big. Killed one of my hammers, but we also used our spawn to take unique trainer, eyes, and a storage, and then we were pretty good and just been chilling. Then we teamed up with some alliances in the server, doing, I don't know, doing weird stuff together. Us and some other guys. Rogue, us, and Noobs, and I think that's, and I know, where are they? All down here, whole gang. And then we are just still chilling. I think. Oh, when am I killing the hammer? Got boots and hammer right now, so 32 minutes we're gonna hit, I think. Or that's gonna be the fix, and then so around 40 minutes, I think. We did some well played stuff, but we don't really have the time. I've been also slacking, haven't streamed much the last week. But now I got some boots on, so let's go ham and kill some stuff. And then, as Olaf pointed out, like, I settled tons of croppers up here, so let's keep simming slow stuff. So this is gonna be a lot of VV supporters, or could feed a hammer or whatever, but mainly for the VV. Or just help feeding defense at some point. So I'm just gonna build them up to have all their fields done, all bonus production, and then I'm just gonna get market up, get the trade office, get that to 10, and then I'm just gonna route. And then I'm not gonna look at them again. I'm not gonna run parties. I'm not gonna do anything. Like, again, we just casually banged up for 6 towns, trying to figure out what should happen, and then I think the best thing was just build VV supporters. So again, we can feed all our VV defense if people just settle 1 15C each and build like this. Easy living. So I hope the teammates will do that. And yeah, I can pretty much just keep doing this and then shuffle to the next one, and then we oh guys, this is my life now. Hey Mula. Well, if I had the Roman, then I could be simming the infrastructure for the trade office meantime here. So while I'm doing all the low fields, that's how I would, yeah. That's the difference you can do. So it's even faster. Hot damn, this is some clicking action right here. No starvation, right? Oh, no starvation, right? Shit. BO2. Did we lose? No, that's because it's spawn. That should be enough. 960. Yeah. That's good for now. Personally, I don't have plans for qualifiers. Like, I just play one server at a time. And then, I don't know why I did this, but wish I didn't. So we're just gonna play this one out, and then we'll see. Boom, boom. All of you guys gonna play qualifiers? Yeah, I know, Paige. It's pretty stupid. It's a tough account. Don't want to play it, but that's the god honest truth. I also don't have any more gold. But I already fed them 35 million. I think I've rated like a million. I don't know. So, but it's not a like it could be whatever. It could have a full hammer, could have defense, but just baby tech, just building some safety defense, and then just turn it into rating. So it'll drop on the list hopefully. But I'll keep chiefing. Like yesterday, I just spent some time, and so I built 12 chiefs. Now I took 2 yesterday. One guy right here in the middle of all my towns. Got that pre-cleaned, there was like 100 units there. Oh, and then this guy was a farm, so just simming that up. Can take some oasis too, and then we took another one here. Fair enough, Mule. And again, tournament is for the people who like playing tournament. Don't be discouraged because I don't want to. I'm just a boring old man. And please, again, as I told Wolf, just tell me what it is that's so special with the champions and stuff, and how that works. Why is tournament a thing? They give gold? No. I think you can just win that trophy in the end. But otherwise the premise is the same as a normal speed server. It's just x2 speed, and then you still just play for VV. And then of course the qualifying step. Yeah, that's also my problem. Like if if tournament was like, I don't know, an x5 speed or something like that, I think it would be more interesting for me. But and even x3, but an x2 is just slow. You went gray and then no attacks all server. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, people are just building their tech hammers, boosting tech hammers, and yeah. I don't know. But I don't know about the aggression part and how many ops people are planning. I don't have enough insight for that. All to one. Nice. "12 attacks from the towers." Yeah, from the early game. Oh, I'm also not playing on my usual setup. Hang on. Okay. There we go again. What was my plan to check out? Oh yeah, game schedules. There's the Arabics X10 starting. Otherwise, there's no International 50. Wait, no, that already started, right? Oh, it's 7th. So wait, what? It starts on the 6th of the 9th. And then they put this in with the start. Like I don't. Oh, that's artifact launch time. This is server starting time. Sorry guys. So yeah, no speed stuff starting. Only TT servers tomorrow. Oh, and this starts the day after. Wait, this one started today. The Arabics X10. If you're into that stuff. Probably started. It's pretty late now to start 4 hours ago. Yeah, you can sell the key, but usually there's also a lot of giveaways around the time it starts up. At least Travian likes to give a lot of keys and stuff like that. Oh yeah, finals without a team seems very boring. So again, if you start solo, then you will die. But if you're with an ally, then yeah, not much will happen. Not long until we die. I haven't tracked their pop. I haven't scouted them. I have done nothing. As I said in the beginning, like I just nope. I just checked their attacker and defender. So again, they kind of have something for both. That's the same with this guy. 21,000, 13,000. Nope. I can just keep simming here all day, guys. I'll see you in 5 hours. Yeah, the old auction durations also differ. That's true. I think X10 is like down to 4 hours or something. I don't remember what the timer is here. But it wouldn't even show if I sold anything. Like, we don't want that small shield. Useless. Back. Useless. And again, the timer doesn't pop up. Oh, can last up to 8 hours. Right. So... I think it's 4 hours, Taint. I'm fairly sure. Oh my god, we're gonna get all our resources back on the hero just by collecting task rewards. Oh my god. I shouldn't be doing this because I need to do all of them. uh, Did we manage to fix some defense, Nick? Or is the dude gonna die? It doesn't say. Items, maybe. Sell time. Auction duration. X1, 24 hours. X2, 12. 8 on X3. 4 on X5. And 2 hours on X10. Okay. No. Still nothing starving. No. We just emptied the croppers into the hammer, so a little harder to do those parties. Hot damn. When was the guy gonna die? 21:47, so he dies in an hour. At least a lot of people read DMM about the death call. Oh, sucks he didn't. Sucks he didn't. Oh my god. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Oh, why do I have incoming? Oh. Oh, that guy again. Let's see, did he switch boots? Still not. Oh, he is TS level 10. Usually has. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. So the warrior, I think he was on. Go to the mercenary, yeah. And he is hunts. There, so 1539. It's gonna upload the screenshot. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, did I? I did screenshot the incoming, right? Well, apparently I didn't. Oh, well done. But again, 16, we spotted it right away. What was the time, more or less? I got no reference point. Except from this one, 21, 41, 45. So around 3 minutes ago, so 16:11. There's none of these timings that fits. That's weird. -39 minus 85. Let's go back to basic. That makes no sense. That fit better, but why should he lower tournament square? I'm confused. I'll build a wall. Doesn't matter. But Turp, turp, turp. Oh, was I gone that long? Weird shit. Oh, it's X5, of course. I don't know why. I was checking. Yes, it's X5 speed. That is correct. That is the correct speed. Ugh, I'm an idiot. But why didn't that change anything? X3 speed and X5 speed is the same, or? Yeah, same travel time apparently. So apparently that part didn't matter. So I'm still equally confused. I don't think he's a boots player. He never had. Like in such a case, you can also. No, boots would make him way too fast. But we can always check if he previously held the boots. But no, these are still stuck on unstoppable. And large. I'm still stuck on Dalton Brothers. And that's pretty much it. Alternatively, it's fools. They don't have unique. Small fools. They don't have any of them in R. So, yeah, I have no idea why it doesn't fit, and that's kind of why it's suddenly interesting. Because it was 1611, right? I took the screenshot. Yeah, 1612-ish. So maybe it's not kata speed, but a ram speed at a different level here. Boots on the mercenary. And no. This is getting closer to it. Like. And then. Yeah, so it's not this one, but you said TS8 and then what? Pure kata speed? That's not correct. But is it because it was 400 map? I think that's it. It's supposed to be 200, 200. Maybe that's, no. How do you get 1614? This one is, this is correct, right? Because then 1612 kind of fits with the travel time of, I took it 1609 and that was like 3 minutes after. So I think that's the case here. If he has boots, as you said, Murda, then 1559. Yeah. Yeah, so it's, what was it? Level 8 TS without. No, it's still level 10, 1612. So it's hammer without boots, or without the hero, but that doesn't mean that they're not can't do a follow-up. But yeah, this one is without hero. He interrupted my simming. God damn it. Oh, yeah. So all good there. How long until the hammer lands? Yeah, okay, so all the fakes landed in the meantime here, so now we're just running on that other capital. Unfortunately, I didn't really sync it up timing-wise that well, but at least they were kind of forced to defend one place, so we'll see what happens. In 7 minutes, right? Yeah, nice. Do 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 do. Sweet, Laylee. Yeah, we got a hammer running, Mula. But yeah, Laylee. Like a thing that changed now is that you have your village names, but you can also move your towns. So I can drop them wherever I want. So it's not based on the naming convention. But I like organizing them based on their reference point, pretty much. So A00 is the spawn hammer. And if I placed anything else around it, like extra supporters or some dev towns, they would be named A01, 2, 3, 4, and like that, and then grouped together. Capital area here is B. Hammers organized based on just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all the dev towns come afterwards. That's around capital. These are just ones that we want to have up in the top so we can always view them. It's our eyes and our unique trainer. So we don't want them down here where you don't see them when you suddenly have too many towns, so they stay in the top and they're just between spawn and main area. So they belong to the main area, but we just like having the spawn at the top. Right now I just have these here because we're simming on them. And alternatively, what we have down here is all the C towns and D towns. And C towns for me here is just supporters. They're located around cab area, but they're all only meant for boosting and parties. So they're all collected here and have their own specialized build grid in regards to what they have inside them. And again, we just built them up with the residents and academies. And then down here we have all the D towns, and this is also D towns, and that's simply because it's all croppers. So RD or towns that are easily to go to and route some resources into a hammer or a big def wall or whatever. So base them on location. You can also organize them here based on their timing from the capital. That's pretty good for dev players, rotating defense, so you also always start rotating the ones furthest away, or at least the closest, or depending how fast you need to be. It helps for when people look into your account and doing sitting and stuff like that. So and again, it kind of shows here on the overview. Again, all these croppers here up, all these are just supporters with some units for chiefing, and then everything here in the middle is kind of the organized junk of troops. but people have a lot of different ways to do it. Like you can also do 1, 2, 3, 4, but then you kind of lose the overview of everything, and people having 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is my hammer now. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11 is my next hammer. So then there's a hammer there, a hammer there, a hammer there, and a hammer there, and then it becomes a little unorganized. So if you can fix your mess. We do one build order to begin with, a naming convention, and then suddenly we start changing it so it makes more sense. It also takes some time adjusting to those things, so it's not the easiest thing. People become very set in stone. But you can do it with numbers, you can do it with names, that's fine too, but like just use some tag for grouping. I don't know. Troops ain't that sexy. We're kinda sucky. Didn't do our capital up in the early game. Just completed 19s now, which is very late, so we don't have a diet either, so there is just food struggle issues, and I killed one of the hammers not long ago, or a week ago, and it took us like a week to do the hospital. It was very stupid. But thank you though. We're doing what we can. This way enemy knows. Yeah, you could kind of say that. Like, you can't hide shit like this. But again, you can't really hide it either. Like, I could do the change my naming convention, but you can still see which ones are our hammers. Like, unless we did something extra to change it. But yeah, it's. Don't our hammer die soon? 2 minutes. Let's go. Too much simming, guys. It's too much. I haven't simmed for a week, and then suddenly, but again, you can kind of get done with the town in like a day. Then, oh, 6 new towns. Progress, I guess. I found it easier to do this than settling 6 new or achieving 6 new towns, because I didn't have the chiefs either, but I had the residents up, so I could just expand like this a little bit faster. Well, you're welcome, Dane. Sleep tight. But you should stick around for the hammer to land. It's 2 minutes. 1 minute. 1 minute, Dane. Here comes the boom. Yeah, or here comes the splat. We're doomed. We're doomed. Did you check off points? No, but I guess I can. I have 257 off points this week. Yeah. Goodbye. I need to sim. Okay. It'll take us like a week to build the infrastructure in the VV. I don't think we hit anything. I saw the hero change a little on the resource tab. So yeah, didn't hit a lot. Oh, delete it, buddy. Goodbye. Cropland 11. But I don't know. Maybe we deleted a cap hammer. I can't really say. Because it was apparently on Dutch, right? No unit from the cap itself. It was just reinforcements. So nice job done. Again, and then it cost the extra fakes, which is like, I don't know, 1,500 swords on top of this. So, but luckily there was no additional hospital costs, really. Just a little bit. Alright, so that got deleted, and he wasn't necessarily super small, so a lot of 500 pup towns. So we can look into that in a day or two. And Vinskue, you can't boost anymore. You know, the guy you sat changed capital. So, ugh. I could imagine you thought he got hit, but no, somebody hit him in the head when he was young. Like, he could have fed more defense in our VV than I could do with this. Like he could feed 4 times as much or 3 times as much just with the capital alone. So it's a big loss. It's shaking my head. Shaking my head stuff. But okay, I'm seriously tired of simming. I'm just gonna go stretch my legs, guys, and I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking around. low again. Are you kidding me? Like, it was a 15 cropper I killed. Oh, okay. That was the guy who changed his capital for no fucking reason. But now we moved the wall artifact into the VV account. I was like, and yeah, he had the wall, so. But he still had scouts standing. What the hell? Anyways. Just keep simming, just keep simming, simming, simming. So everything is at 2, then going for 3s. Nice. Oh, thank you, Paige. That's how we roll, right? That's why we need that emoji. It works. It really works. Should we start collecting? Just because we can. Misclicks everywhere. Free levels for the hero. Not that he needs it. But it gave us almost 200,000 of each. So just more stuff to sim with. 3. There we go. Then we just need to feed the hammer again. 6 hours. Question is, what should we do with the hammer when it's home? When his cat is home? 1 hour and 20 minutes? Or... yeah. So question is, we could 0 that capital 2. We could also chief something. What's your travel time with speed, Page, to honestly any of his towns? But just to this one. Stop attack. Because if you travel time, then I need to switch hammer. Doesn't really help either. Oh, Page pointing out, like, I'm not blue in the alliance, I'm green, so I'm undercover, killing people. Oh, and this one, yeah, got chiefed. Boom, perfect. And we can start simming on it. the gold for this. Okay, bonus buildings complete. Oh, you got a triple now? Nice. 152. You gold everything? No. I gold some things. Important stuff. Production stuff. But you had 152. That's probably pretty nice actually. Because kata wise I have 118. In principle I could just time in front of you if they're pretty shit. Like it's no problem if I send the other hammers, but they're outrating. Yeah, well, the problem is me timing in front of you. I would probably make a 2-second gap then. But again, you could just launch on multiple. It would just be a lot easier if you used your triple and I used my triple. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. I feel like I should just go on this capital again. But if you want to help me fake here, that would be nice. To be honest, I can just fake with BO3. It's a travel time of 2 hours and 27 minutes. Then you can just follow up with your triple, and you can fake from that. Okay, you can take 2. You're like, okay, I'll claim all of them as towns. I think that's a little risky, and I don't think we need to. We just need to destroy their will to play, I think. I'm just wondering what's the best. Like, I could also just kill this guy, right? That's a Roman. Like, he might also have, yeah, Sword of the Empyrean. He probably has a cap hammer here too. I think I want to kill that next. That'll also give us 1, 2, 3, 4 towns we could chief. So right now I'm just I think we're just gonna do more destruction, and then I'll switch to eyes tomorrow or something like that and just scout everything. So much to sim. Two. Why is Ice inactive? Because Trainer is active. Like, we only switch to Eyes if need be. But I could switch to the eyes just to get some scouting abilities. I don't know how many scouts we have. Yeah, only 1,300. So you can have 1 large and 2 small active. So in reality, you can have 3 active, but only 1 big or unique at a time. That's what happened to Rogue. You know, they had a small fool. No, they had large boots active on their account, right? Large boots active, and then they had a small fool that got unique trainer. But since they didn't move the other large boots, the unique trainer didn't have effect, and they realized that after boosting for like 4 hours. Or, I mean, 50-hour queues on all hammers. So you have to be aware which large is active. So waiting for hammer. Killing some siege. Probably best with catapults.
I love gold.
Ooh. Thanks for subbing, Vasco. Let's see. Nothing there. 2 and then back on 2. I'm trying to equalize so I can just go around in a circle on all of them. More balanced. There. There we go. Share the money with Keith, he's gonna need it. Yeah, right. You down to 500 gold and suckers won't load up? But really? I'm like, like I've literally been sitting and simming everything up to level 5 and like really trying to be somewhat local consumption. So things just cost, you know, especially if you want to grow fast. And it's not the right time to start slacking. Like I need like, I don't know, 1,600 gold more. Like I don't need to work on the capital. You guys have fucked with all the rating and only 500 gold. You will burn that by tomorrow, to be honest. So it comes with a price. Otherwise, they should have asked us to do 9C croppers or something, or 7Cs if you wanted more resources. Not good, not good. Yeah. Fuck that account. This is where the fun is. It's the simming fun. And then there's like 20 minutes or something until our teammate dies. I hope they manage to place a wall or something. too bad, Mule. But nah, a lot of the death calls tonight was over in Rogue and stuff, but we just got an extra one coming in for this one in our quad, actually. Like 100 fields from us. But he has this capital with a capital hammer, apparently. And all these bad boys... Is it baby? Probably is. These guys too. Yeah, the one next to Nick. They're getting a hit over here, so kind of an exposed spot to the whole tire lines. So they're going all YOLO on, and probably these guys too. It would be great to kill all their hammers, but I'm not sure how much defense can make it. It's also sad that these guys are offline. Like, if they can place a wall, that would be great. But I don't think they read my MM. Isagi Yoshi. I don't know why. They're never online. But keep popping. Well, 300k defense is not a lot at this point, Nick. So it's gonna break, what, 2 hammers maybe? And then they'll breach. Oh, you just made it sound like we made it, we built a wall. But he is going to die, or at least take some damage. They might not remove him if they're only sending 4 waves each, but we'll see. So maybe we need to rebuild his capital, but yeah. But again, doesn't he have, like you said, he has 200k of his own? Like, okay. We're doomed. Sunshine, sunshine reggae, take it easy. I don't click the phone lists. But the good vibes getting on stronger. You had 10k standing depth there. Well, they will die as a worthy sacrifice. I'm just sad I couldn't reach with anything. Not even with standard, I think. But I think it was yeah. They could have informed us sooner. Right, Olav? It's like, do I need to invest into music for the stream? No, I'll do it myself. But I'm soon gonna buy some fucking music. It's like, I need the music also to, you know, keep the vibe going and chilling. So it's hurting myself not having the music. I should just cancel my Spotify subscription and then go full royalty free. Maybe retreat? No, man. Oh, at this point you want 10,000 units to die. And again, we're gonna break some hammers. So It's always worth it to some extent. Oh, did I say it wrong, Page? My bad. There is some uncopyrighted music on YouTube, but which I could also use some playlists from there, but there's like then I need to either invest in Prime or I can just use another service that provides the same. And I've been looking at some other stuff. I think I'll prefer that. I can use a splitter or whatever name, and I can have music in the stream, but upload the VOD afterwards without the music. Well, that's also possible. The only problem with that page, that means every time I stream, I would have to delete my streaming video immediately afterwards. That's the royalty issue. Twitch also goes in and cuts all the audio elements where there's copyrighted music and stuff like that. So I'm not really sure what I should do, but to make it perfect. But we'll see. But I feel that's my main hurdle right now. Fixing music, then I think the setup is kind of okay. It's also I'm like if I was playing like Diablo 4 or whatever, which version is it coming out now? Then I wouldn't have to have the music. So that's just because I'm streaming Travian. Oh, and it's Diablo 4. Okay. I should just start streaming Diablo 2 instead. Is there always this many people quitting this far into a server? Went to like top 200 pub to 100 pub in like a week? Well, a lot of people stop simming. So if you sim a little bit, take one town, you'll jump far. We've had a lot of people leaving our alliance and deleting, or they're not really leaving, they're just deleting, and it's so stupid. It's like, why did they join us in the first place if they're not gonna play endgame, which was the whole premise, and people were told we're doing endgame together. If you're tired and don't want to play, that's fine too, but you can just route everything to VV and that'll be it, and then you'll say, yeah, I'm not doing anything. Can people raid me? No, I'm routing everything away. Can place your defense there and then that'll be it. But then you feed other people's defense. You can do a lot of things just to help out a little bit for people. And you don't really need that gold straight away on a new server. Then just like, I see it as bad manner. Like, we also had the other guy, like he was supposed to join me for operation. He was out here. I'm lost again. God damn it. Oh, here. There was a guy here, and then he just deleted. I don't know, these guys barely took it just before he deleted. He was probably a spy then, I guess. It was just before he deleted. They took it. Again, he also... I tried him to do a mission with him, and then suddenly he was like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Okay. Why not delay for a few hours? So he never did anything, and getting cleaned just before deletion. Also, they didn't scout him, right? Oh, yo, they scouted him in the morning. Damn it. No. He was just like a guy who built some offense, didn't do anything, and then he deleted, left Discord without saying anything, and then goodbye, and then easy kill. Did it? No, but they didn't even scout resources. A little weird. Yeah, you would also easily have saved it just building a residence. Ta-da! But again, he deleted. So I don't know why people do that. It's without team spirit at all. Like, it's not like I like everybody or having the best time, but I'll still grind it out to the end. That's the least you can do for people. But he didn't really have anything. He had like 3 shitty hammers, like with 10,000. You know, I looked at his account and I was like, disgusted. But I was like, yeah, you can launch on that trainer. And then he never sent. Like, so that's the commitment level, I guess. But he would probably have been walled just as me. But yeah, at least it would have been worth it. Or did he ever launch it? Like, it was a little weird he didn't. Oh, that was... Wait, what? Why would you fake like this? Okay, at least 20 units there. Oh, they moved the wall artifact away from that guy. Oh, he has Slight Trainer again. In his capital this time. He's also the one in op right now, right? Down on this guy. We'll see if he dies in 10 minutes. Maybe they need the gold for another server. No, that's a shitty excuse. It's like, you don't need that much gold for the early game. It's like, yeah, you can put on a bag of 1600 gold or something like that. And these people, they're like, they have 200 gold left or something, and then they don't want to, you know, then they want to use that, and it's crap. Not that fair for the rest, being left behind. You know, Ohana means family. Means sticking together. Now we got all to 3, almost. Well, we haven't used that much gold. We spent like 500 golds the last week. Save it up for next round. Yeah. I'll delete here and then we'll migrate to the X5 and then I have gold there for the tech, right? Let's totally do that. That ain't happening. Oh no. I just want to queue Ash Wardens and Scouts. Boom. Right, Olaf? Right? Wasn't that guy? Yeah, yeah. They're supposed to. So I'm just slow using it until I run out, and then yeah, that'll be it. And they can raid everything from me. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Screw that. Hammer home? No. Okay, I think there's 5 minutes until that hit comes in. So I think we'll just wait for that. That's the old report again. I'm just gonna stretch my legs, guys, for 5 minutes again. So in 5 minutes, we'll get some death reports. It's gonna be nice. See you then. Bum bum bum. I'm back. Turn off the banner. Hmm. Okay. And that's the fake live, 15 hours, yeah. Tomorrow afternoon. Alright, 1 minute, and I think we get attacked. Well, we'll see how that goes. Well, I guess we can just stalk the Alliance Death reports here for when he gets hit. Oh, 1 horse fake. Okay. Maybe some rates. So yeah, it was 47 something. I love when people give me such a time, right? 2147 something. We'll see. Oh. Okay, baby hammer, but still horses. And then that was also a hammer. So at least wall is staying intact. They haven't breached yet. That was that one. That was follow units. Here. Cadas. But I think more waves were gonna come. What the fuck? 6 cadas. And then 200 swords. Alright, so this is the same bug I incurred. Experience, so he ran out of catapults, but all the swords still got sent at the cata speed. But again, this is why like it's pointless. Like they were going to zero him, so again, just target the residents and, on wall, or residents in palace, and then you don't have to split 1,000 or 2,000 troops out into that. I was expecting more waves. But it was just this hammer and then the other one, right? And that one, and then it was just kata waves and stuff. Easy snipeable too. Like, but I thought more would be coming. Like, he said 25 wave, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 25 waves, but apparently only 2 hammers and all of that. I thought they said like 5 hammers were coming, but that was nice. Get walled. So, hey Odeon. Welcome back. So that was, yeah, that's the Ty's tech accounts, I think. Or, I don't know what baby is. They're kind of weird. Oh. Right. So yeah, shoot them from there over there. So it's these guys. But they're weird. Weird little alliance. But fighting scraps. And Muli, your warden survived. That's good. They made all the difference there. I don't know, I can't see the death wall, but at least I could just look at how much defense was lost here. Yeah, okay, we didn't lose that much actually. We lost like 20% of the defense, max, from all the hammers. Where's the hammer? There it is. Again, city wall really helped. I presume they also had stonemason. So yeah, only 1300 extra there. So big chunks left of the wall. And still great Norries. So cool. Oh yeah, I should kind of do ally bonuses as well. But I had hoped the cat would give more. But I could... Oh. Just boost the capital a bit. And then fill up the hammer a little bit. Hammer home yet? No. Also need to wait for all the katas. I'm just gonna spend down on this account. Boom. Well, you should have more standing defense. How's Summer doing? On this server, or in general, or what do you think in Audiona? On this server, okay. Well, I'm boosting right now, and everything is quite close here next to. But Summer is she's very happy right now because I finally decided to accept that I needed to chief her. So I just built a lot of chiefs. I took 2 towns here and down here yesterday, and she has towns there, and up here next to her spawn, and she kind of wants me to chief everything. So I'll fuck. So she kind of wanted me to to chief her, so that's what I'm doing. I need to keep growing here. I preferred she just sticked around, but she has her defense, chilling, sleeping most of the day, and not really doing anything. She's also just a farm, so with a little bit of defense. And yeah, thanks, Vesco. I'm pretty sure nobody saw that overflow, so that's how it goes. But otherwise, like, summer is also busy. She had her sons over. They come home once in a while, so she spends time with them and drives them around and chill. Nothing, Olaf. I just boosted, and then I said, well, I don't have the time to talk about what happened to summer because I'll overflow, and then I instantly overflowed, and I had to fix that. So we're still pushing enough to cause overflow, so I'll just, but I send up ×3, so we're using everything on the account except from the towns we're simming right now. So I just want to boost the capital, get some Ash Warden production queued. I like people are asking for reports in the dev call, and then and then you're giving them my link to the stream. I was like, you want reports? You gotta go there. Get baited. Hang on, and then I'm not even playing on the server, but I could easily do the reports real quick. Actually, just to help out. And then just make sure I don't overflow. Like if I just NPC now, I won't cause any. I think, yeah, no, I would, 441. But again, this report, I'm like, he's Gaul like us, right? Thanks for following. So it actually has more swords than our hammers, but again, if you don't keep that horse count up, get those ramps, like, you're not gonna break anything. Nope, I need to NPC here. 41 hours then. Yeah, and then we don't have to look at that. Hey, Refreshed. Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to have you around, and to everybody else also. It really depends on a lot of factors. If you wanna, what you're capable of doing with your town, with your time, in regards to playing. It's also about the gold investment. Like, if you want a top account that is offensive based and all that, you need 24-hour coverage. That means you need to have duels, and you should not play more than. Optimal is maybe if you can get a whole schematic of people, so you can have 4 hours of playtime every day, so people can do a whole system, so you can just play a little in the evening. That's of course the best, but that takes a lot of time. But if you just want a big top account for defense and stuff like that, you can totally do that solo. Just do Egypt and do production or Gaul, and then again, get the storage capacity. Again, our supporters is massively up in storage capacity. So even if we didn't have our hammers and just went pure defense, you would have to log into this account once every day, spent down, and then log out again, and that would cost you a little bit of gold or a lot of gold. But I know a lot of other people who just, yeah, to focus on your eco and get that production up, and then start getting a lot of capacity, and then suddenly you can keep your resources, also go offline, route all your capital crop out of the capital and into the supporters and stuff like that, and then you can make a balanced account, personally balanced solo account. But it still requires some playtime in the beginning. It would be 24/7 the first 2 weeks. That what we do. Give it all we can in 2 weeks, and then we can start slacking. Hey Gaul. Yeah, general stats, sure. Rank 6 population, production we're down to 17, but considering that there's Egypt's on the server, 17 is not bad, honestly. Yeah, it is this server. Wow. So far 7. We kind of dropped a little bit in there, but again, that's our rating, not really picking up. Defensive 11, hammers 2, just in top 50. And then this one that we broke, it's back in top 100, so that's kind of fine. And then we got the CP stuff. What is a top account? Oh, that's also great. I presume he's talking about top 10 account or top 20. Top 20 is, I presume, is what he's talking about. And there can also be a big gap between top 20 and top 1, massively. I think it's pretty aligned on this server. Everybody's slacking around 20 to 30 towns. So, yeah, what to say? Like, again, the gold consumption is also very much based on how much you rush up things in the early game. Again, last week we've spent like 500 gold. I only like spent a little this evening because we started simming on all these, or I boosted up the infrastructure, right? So but we have been boosting up and using a lot of gold. Like, this server cost us overall, this is gonna last us till the end, so 25,000 gold we used. So, but again, you don't have to use as much at all. But again, if you don't use gold, you have to spend a little bit more time and so forward. So the best thing you can balance is having an active account. That will save you the gold. We're supposed to queue grades right now, actually, after I finished 19s, but we only finished 19s today because we're slacking as hell. But we're not running grades right now because we got unique trainer on top. Oh my god, horses. No, my poor... Wait. Am I blind? Oh, it was siege we're missing. Okay. I don't know. I need some more catapults for faking. I have a bit of a hard time pushing our queues, as you can see. But there's a huge difference between top 10 and top 50. Huge. Like, let's look at it. Like, specifically. So this is rank 1. And then let's grab a rank 50. You said 50, right? Yeah. So that's those two guys. Massively intensive raiding, YOLOing and splatting, but has great boots. Again, their pop village is 34 to 20. Again, this is enough to... It's only a 75% hammer. I think he has... He's a Teuton. He has 3 hammers. But I think they're running without grades. I could be wrong. This is also a capital hammer, so also without grades. Not necessarily a spawn. I settled close to his spawn. Maybe this. Yeah, this is probably his spawn hammer. So maybe he ran a little grades in that. Maybe he's come up with grades in this one too. Can't really say. We have full infrastructure in our BO1. So, and that's 1125. Yeah, okay, so could have grades. But again, doesn't have a trainer either. So again, that's 3 hammers. These guys have 1, 2, 3, maybe 5. Oh, fuck me, I'm looking at myself. Yes, I definitely have 3 hammers. Or 3.5. One, probably not a hammer here, but 1, 2, 3, 4 hammers. So there's not a huge difference. So maybe it's a hammer, 1 hammer in difference. Probably higher cap feels too. And again, having, what was the difference? 34 towns to 20. That's 14 more towns for production. That's let's say 25,000. That's 350k more an hour. That's a full hammer extra. And again, these guys are just bashing around. The other guys running VV hammers and stuff like that, I think. Just based off their metals, right? Do you need grades on all hammers to take arties with them? No, XT Gamer, no. Like in most cases, a standard run hammer can take an artifact. Problem is, there's a big difference between taking an artifact and have your hammer survive it. That's the worst thing. Like for newbies, it's like, oh, there's an artifact close by. Oh, it's a large diet. Okay, I'll take that. And then you lose 80% of your hammer taking it. And then somebody comes a day after and just attacks you, and you don't have any defense, you don't have an alliance you could communicate to, and then they just, you know, take that. I did that previous server on a storage artifact. Like, there's a big difference between being cost effective in taking your artifacts and then losing everything. We were actually hoping we lost our spawn when we killed unique trainer Natar defense. It's A00. Is there anything? No, that's, I don't know what happened to those Natar reports. Oh, some other random cleaning. I don't know. Anyways, we didn't lose more than, I don't know, 70%. And then we rebuilt it and threw it in the face of the VV. So, boom. Now the simming is done. I have so many tabs open all of a sudden. Alright, cleaned down now. I need to NPC here. That's 2 days of queues. And here we have 1 day, so I'll just do one more NPC here, and then I'll ask them to start raiding me. And I still need to work on this. So above one, yeah, usually, yeah, I saw the last attack, Nick. I was also like, yeah, those swords running without katas, classic. Because I saw the previous second wave, and I was like, he only had like 16 katas in that one. So I was like, yeah, he ran out of katas, and then so it's actually kind of sad that it runs with that bug and doesn't adjust for the travel time, because that's a huge tell if somebody ever attacks you. It's like, why is this delayed? At a sword speed. That's so, but yeah, mostly if you see a town with 1,000 pop, then really? Oh, is this a random viewer? Hey guys. And it's attacking me. Oh no. What will I do? Oh. Then I only have one hammer. Okay. Well, you can again, the 900 pop is kind of, and then if you go have 1,000 or 1,100, then you probably have greats in it too. Oh, nice of you to recall. Thank you. And yeah, we're live. Always live. You Batman thinking I'm older. What the hell? Or they send fakes. But Batman, you can always just make a Twitch profile and join the chat. I have a hard time reading all chats. Staying updated there, and oh yeah, I posted the death reports to the wrong place. Good on me. Oh, nice page. Doing the full contribution. Setting example, redeeming from the early slacking. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna boost also, right? Yeah, so a little bit there, and a little bit here, and a little bit, nope. There we go, and that's cute. I saw Hammer was home, still waiting for the siege guys, then we'll kill something else. Oh, it's 22 minus 60. Wait, what? He said 22 minus 60, right? Oh, is it an oasis or something? Yeah, it's an oasis. Okay, done. Okay, still not dying here. And I sent for Q's. Alright, that'll be it for now. Alright, time to build the croppers. Hey Susa, welcome back, man. But yeah, Batman, I'm just building croppers, man, for the VV. This settle 6 of them. Spent, what was it, 4 million from the hero inventory just to boost them up, and we still got leftovers. So in it to sim it. 4.6 million. Okay, thanks, Nick. I thought you were sleeping, man. But nice you're still around. Oh, I hope it's a nice new duvet. It's called in English. You know, big blanket for the bed. Alright, alright. Enjoy, my man. I'll follow you in some hours, I guess. I need to kill some more stuff. Now I got the time for it. Or I got the will to destroy. I've gotten very lazy in my old days. We're old and old. Apparently I'm not that old. According to Batman. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm also helping rotating some defense around. Or at least organizing it. Okay, what do we got? That's cute. Hammers. Okay, I need to figure out when Kata's at home. So around those 16 minutes, I guess. Yeah. It's like I'm fucking up these guys, and then we're telling this guy, "Hey, send us all the defense over here." It's gonna be like, I hope he's not gonna die. I think they still have a cap hammer here or here. Maybe I should scout some of the shit. What's this? Oh. Has he always been there? Yeah, it must have been a spawn. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Okay, so all these guys, they were in a Yahoo alley. And, but then they apparently finally joined noobs, all of them, just to bolster up on more defenses. They wanted to play endgame as well. So nice to have them bolster our ranks. Oh, that's another Nephis guy. Small little baby Roman. Can't do anything. Cropper without anything. Could also kill that. But I think I'll start with this guy. What's his travel time? An hour and 20 minutes. And around 2 or 3 at night. Okay. Maybe I'll be up at that point, and I can launch the hammer again and go to bed. Or I can get Summer to do it. Oh yeah, we got new victims, Mula, and X10, you don't necessarily need to play 24/7 either. Again, it's very important with the yeah, you kind of need to do, but it's very chill playing like a solo player to some extent. I think on an X10, like if you just want fun, like settle a 7C with 350% oasis, maybe resource distribution as well, that's fine too, and then just sim around yourself. Like the thing on X10 is that you can sim up really fast just without gold, and then you can gold the last few levels and build 10 towns, and you can build a big hammer and smack around. Like, I don't know, like again, top account just takes extra time no matter what, and it also takes a lot of gold on the X10 bursting that out. But no, I don't have any recommendations for you guys with alternative games. Like then you can just play Catan online. If you ever played that, you know, that's also resource fields, but you know, it's a turn-based game and it's very different from Travian. But that's kind of what Travian is. So I can't. Well, what's there's that phone mobile game also, but I'm not sure how good it is. Never played it. There's like another one called, I can't remember. Can you guys remember what it's called? Similar Travian game. Clash of Clans. Yes, thanks, Refreshed. I've never. Then there's the Hero Wars. Apparently, they're stealing players from Travian. I don't know. Similar Travian game. So I guess there's something out there. Tribal Wars, yes. But yeah, I've never played them, and again, they don't seem what I'm looking for. Like if I want to look for an alternative, it's something that's maybe more automated, something where you spawn and then I don't know. Have you guys seen the Slither.io, right? That game. You know this Slither.io, and then you're this little slither bug, and then you know you can see other people around you that are faster, and they grow. So depending on how many of these you collect, you grow, and then you can kill people. And okay, totally couldn't kill that guy. Oh, we got him. Oh, and then there's the super big ones, right? So the longer you play, the bigger you become, but every time you die, you just respawn and start over. Like, I would love something like that, just Travian related. So I don't know, you start on a little blob there, and then you just play until you die, pretty much. But I'm not sure it's very scalable and whatever. But it would just be nicer instead of having to wait months to start a game. You could just start a new one. And yeah, as long as I guess I'm alive, guys. No, oh, you bastard. But again, if you get the premise of just having one town you start with, you can sit and raid, and then you can grow bigger, and it's a little bit maybe more automated and whatever, and then you get bigger hammers, and then you can launch that somewhere and sit and do your simming and all that stuff. I don't know. I don't know how you can do that, but yeah, sometimes you end up spending a little too much time with Travian. And again, if you suddenly die out of the blue, and then you could start with your friends and being the same region, and then try and survive for as long as you can, and then the gameplay is a little bit faster, of course, and I don't know. But I've never watched like Clash of Clans interface. Like oh, it looks like that. Really? Is that Clash of Clans? Okay. And then you play stuff, and then I don't know how it works with the units and all that. Eh. Oh, okay. I've never played any duplicate other speed time servers. But yeah, seems funky. Like, I don't necessarily need the automations, and it's not because I need the automation for rating and stuff like that. You could also leave that out. Like, it was just an example of a different interface, and like it also becomes a little repetitive having to look at these swords on the towns. I would prefer seeing stuff move around. That would be a lot more engaging, and but I don't know. Oh my god, I have a cropper here now. I honestly, I have no idea where these croppers are located. Like, I just looked, okay, it's next to one of my buddies. Okay, I'll take it. I'm not taking any oasis. I'm not, like, is it safe? Yeah, that's safe, kinda. Kinda. I don't know. But Nick had a, no, Hellfit had a town, so. Yeah. It'll be fine. Oh, we're almost getting to 4s. Oh, hard work paying off. 5 minutes, and then the Katas is home. So, oh, it's so nice to have you guys around. I will. Oh, I need to read some messages. Oh, it's Batman. I didn't play all for a long time. You can give me some tips. Oh, I don't know, man. Gotta be specific. But you can see how I do. I'm sitting here zeroing towns and stuff like that, so you can look at how we do that. I'll send attacks here in 5 minutes, Batman. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. 5 minutes. Just gonna stretch my legs, clear my mind, and then get ready for killing and simming. God damn. Alright. You'll get the archive report again. The one we just killed. again, guys. Oh, forgot the banner for the short break, but that's all good. I should destroy 46. Minus 91. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of should, but I'm not gonna do it now. But yeah, he's been there since forever. But that would also be a nice cropper for VV. But again, it's just a decent farm for everybody. I'll think about it. I don't personally expect to settle much more, and it would be easier chiefing all those guys we're killing now. But I'll look into it. Unless you want it as a cropper, of course. Do you have an opinion of a speed servers or 1x servers harder to play? I've never played speed servers, but when I've been watching your streams or some YouTube videos, it feels like it would be easier to manage large armies and speed servers than 1x server. Yeah, I don't have that much comparative knowledge, but as far as I know, X1s are easier to play in regards to coordination. Like travel time wise, then when you have X3 speed, it's like, again, if you're running on ops with a lot of synchronized targets close by each other, they're more widespread apart on an X1 compared to an X3, then the timings clash into each other more. That would also, of course, happen on X1 speeds, but in general, the slower pace makes it a little bit more easily to organize. So it's also more common with more bigger alliance ups in X1 speed, I think. But I don't know exactly, but I think it's still fairly slacking game, nonetheless, comparatively. It's also easier to maintain crop, or maintain your production, I mean, an overflow. But as you said, it might be a little tougher to control the whole flow of crop for your hammers, because yes, you don't have that much crop production. Oh Lord, just had to sneeze a lot. So yeah, it's probably harder feeding troops on X1 speed, but I don't know comparatively. Suicide. Mentioned X1 speed and then he got allergic. Damn sure. Damn sure. I never knew what triggered it, but I do now. I do now. There's queues of phalanx there and some more horsies. Raid a little back here to simming, I guess. I'll just NPC into horses here before it causes overflow. But I needed to send the hammer, right? I'm a man on a mission. So Paige, if you want to help out, you can maybe sync up. Oh, behind this. Recall. I'll send you a link and everything. It's 010540. worker. Achieving. There we go. Putting page to work, maybe. Is there any reason to not settle in gray? Again, you're very much closer to everybody. You also get, you know, kata waves on the town you settle, so you cannot defend it. You can check out my X10 Teuton video. I think I kind of go over a lot of the aspects, but it is the fact that you get some kata waves in your face. You can survive that by stonemason with your capital when you plant that in the beginning. Problem is, other towns you settle, you cannot have a stonemason in, so either you need to push all crop fields, for example, to level 6 before they give population enough for you to survive. Otherwise, you need to defend the Natar waves and stuff like that. That's why you see a lot of people just settling there and then the rest of the towns out here. And the other reason for it is that any towns you have in gray area, they do not generate CP on their own. They don't do it passively. So the only way to gain culture points is by running parties. So it also delays your account development. But again, if you manage to settle all your stuff in here, then it's pretty safe away from other people. But you can see people settling out there and having their other stuff in here. So that's kind of the challenges you have to work with. So yeah, the best you can do is find a cropper here on the edge, and then have all your normal CP towns out here next to it. So that's why these are the ones you go for the most. And then in here it's more, yeah. But the problem is also a lot of them share oasis. Yeah, this one, and then a 9C right next to you that can challenge you and stuff like that. So it's harder to handle and control and fight for. And then the CP difference, that's why it's easier just to go out if you want to sim and pop and be a big account. I'm very, very bad at getting that hammer launched. But at least I sent that fake, and then we can just queue here and let's see, reader there. And this was the guy we wanted to kill. Possible cap hammer, attacker, 50k points. So not a lot of defense at all. He probably spent his entire hammer already, but you know, just to be on the safe side. Check Discord. Yeah, is in 4 minutes. No. Just time it as well as you can, Paige, on the second. Just time it on the second. It's just to freak him out, and then I'll launch a few waves on his capital later on, so he just gets confused. So I was gonna kill this guy, just because, guys. So we'll grab that, move that out, check this. Let's do full screen. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And question is, it's starting to be old with us having the waves in the as a third wave breaker, but the thing is I don't want to waste any more units either. I think I'll just be pragmatic and I don't think this guy really got any defense or offense. He could probably have been a better farm if we had just done that. I know he doesn't really have any defense. I'm gonna lower to 40,000 and 30,000. Full hammer. Palace, residence. Copy waves. And then we sent 40,000, right? That means we can do 10,000 here. 8,000. And 3,000. 100 catapults. 100 there. And then 5,000, 3,000, 100, random, 100, and full copy. And then we can actually do as many as we want here behind because, you know, who cares? They should break through and then we won't have losses on them. I don't know if you're still around, Batman, but this is the way to do it, I feel, with the new wave builder. It has some very nice possibilities where you can set up multiple tabs. So I like masking waves so I can actually zero stuff on my own. But otherwise, timing with teammates and doing offensive plays together is definitely easier, but it's also harder to communicate and control and organize. So I'm just trying to be useful under the conditions. And again, we have a small boot active on the account, so makes this safer in regards to travel times when doing these offensive plays. And then last one. Getting a little bit more accustomed to setting this up now. Setting up so everything, oh, that was not good. Oh, there we go. Just me double checking everything is set up. We had those wave breakers, that's 13 together with those, and then 40k on the clean. So should be fine. And then we just do the manual sequence, like tapping through, sending like manual stuff, but they will drop 4 waves each second. So all right, let's get cracking. So full launch on everything, 97 waves, and you can see then they drop in hammer here, 49, 49, 49, 49, 50, 50, 50, 50, and again there's no wave breaker there, but they drop in here, and we got 4 waves running, so it kind of means that they can insert 4 waves, they will still die, but again we don't have enough katas to kill any stonemason stuff, but it is what it is. We will be fine. Doesn't matter that we don't kill him. We'll see what happens, and then we can just do waves on this guy. Like, let's not overdo it. I don't want to waste that many units on it. Add a wave. So we can just do 8, 16, 24. I think I'll just send 3 of these batches, to be honest. maybe I should just send 8 waves. Just to confuse him, and there's no reason to waste that many units. But again, I could also just clean him with... let's save some units. We could also time a scout to this. Boom. 116. Let's just try and time these scouts on him at that time. Just to check him out. I need to check Discord again. No, that's fine, Paige. It's just fakes, my man. Don't worry about it. It's not that important. It's just to confuse and troll and make him spend time on it, and then yeah. And hey, the snow computer. Oh. Kiro, I would recommend you check out the YouTube video from this server regarding spawns. I also talk a lot about the unique spawns and the positions in which they spawn. It goes into a little more in-depth view of it, so it's just day 30 video from this server. But again, we settled a kata point here and a kata point down here, and distance-wise from center, it was perfect right here at the edge for the unique spawn. Like the video goes over more details regarding the spawn of the uniques and the distance and the rotations and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I didn't guess the rotation correctly, and I only had 2 kata spots that we also defended and stuff like that, or had perm def in. Nobody attacked it, but nevertheless, we launched from here-ish. I think here, yeah, because you can see I have an attack report from removing it myself, and then we launched all the way over here, kind of. So you can see distance from center wise, it was pretty spot on. Rotation wise, not that much. Are you boosting page or what's happening? And yes, suicide. I'm adding fakes and extra waves on the hammers in case they try and insert, so they can't guess where they insert. Because if you send 21 waves, I'm gonna zero this guy with 21 waves, then they know that they're reals and they can cut them or use it. But when you have 100 waves, it's like, what the fuck do you do? And most people cut to survive, so trying to avoid that helps. Yes, I spent units and I'm wasting units on fakes. Yes, I might use 1,000 troops, or today I'm using like 2,000 troops all in all. I also want to lower how many units I waste, but if I only send on this target and this target alone, then everybody around knows that you need to send there. Like these fuckers out here, who, like those baby guys, that's not those, but let's take those as an example. Was it there-ish? This is the guy that got hit, right? And these guys sink 2 hammers from here-ish over here. Right, it's low travel time, it's fine, it's kind of doable. Problem is, everybody else knows to send here. Like, if you just spend a few fakes over here, I don't know, on me, on other people, on the big defers over here, like, there is a bigger chance that they don't place a wall or not as big wall and stuff like that. So, and then you waste 1,000 units faking this guy, but you keep 200k defense away, and you will maybe lose half your hammer compared to losing the whole hammer. So I spend 1,000 units to have 30,000 units survive. That's the difference, you know. So, and I have no idea what these guys have, and so that's just me being safe and overdoing it. The thing is, I placed the first tab was fakes, and then my hammer starts landing. So right now I'm only wasting 19 times 8. If I don't have any other losses than the clean and then the fakes in front, then I only used 150 there for faking, 150 there for faking, and plus 2 waves here, right? That's 320 units, 340 units, making them not knowing where to go. And there are also other Nephis players around, so you know, they might be sending whatever is doable for them to send. So I'm just trying to avoid that and lower my overall fight cost by applying fake costs. That's pretty much it. Oh, are you boosting me? Or I'm sorry guys, I'm not reading that much up on chats, but I boosted this to the capital so I could help with recruitment. We got the commerce done, so now we can push here, and I'll just add 1 million, but it'll round down, I guess. No, I could do the full boost. Nice. I boosted a little bit earlier today. Oh. So getting closer, even though you can't really see the difference. It costs so much getting those last levels, but that's fine. Or you can send those risks back to us. We have small trader. What the hell, man? Ah, it's from the other help account. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, how much did you send to him? Don't have a link anymore. Anyways, just jumping around, doing some stuff. There's no other reports, right? There was a lot of other death calls this evening, right? I never got... I don't know if there's gonna be more real death reports, you guys. But at least we're gonna get another off report, and then I'll probably give us some more towns, and then I'll see if I'll YOLO on that guy. That's also a Nephis player. Very small one, but also saturated around VV. I don't know, it's not crucial what I'm doing right now, but it could help with some growth and security. Is there any enemy? What about this one? Somebody kill him! Kill him! Or just raid him. Okay. I could get Nick to just cat it down, I guess. What's this? is the Russian farm. Oh well. Oh shit, I forgot about the other server. 31. I probably forget the farm list too. Sure much stuff going on. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying, guys. What the hell is this? Oh my god. I'm a farm. Damn it, you guys. It's over. I'm doomed. Back to simming. We got plenty of stuff going on today. Or right now, at least. Two. Nothing is starving, right? No, not really. 3 hours on the hammer. Like, the best thing I could do to improve our fading is actually building phalanx in the grade here. Oh, sure, it's just cute horses. Hey Olaf, no, I've never really done any relevant VV related videos. There is not much more to it. Like, if I should sum up endgame in 3 minutes or less, it's defensive wise, you know, do like I do now right now. Just build croppers to improve and make it easy for everybody feeding stuff in the VV. That's kind of rule one in regards to how do you avoid having VV issues. Because the old-fashioned way of having all the VV towns around is pretty nice. It's low transport time, but the thing is you have a lot of people spread out over a wide distance. So having all these trade routes coming in, it also means getting that 150% bonus for the alliance bonus really makes you able to push. Well, this is not alliance bonus. Getting that commerce to 150, 120 is pretty nice. The thing is, you can be necessary when it comes to the capital for people far away is to route from the capital to your supporters that also get those trade offices up. So the problem can be to suddenly have, you know, 1 million in production in your capital, and how do you push that to the VV? So you can set trade routes up to all the supporters that then just route higher amounts to the VV. So I recommend doing that for different accounts. Also, if you're done playing and don't want to play anymore, make a system where you can route everything to the VV in a good fashion. And then otherwise, defense-wise, get hospitals in your dev towns, of course, so you can keep that standard production running plus your hospital production for all the big Natar hits. That's pretty much the defense. Like, put your fucking def in there and feed it. You know, it's not that hard. BP, there's a lot of challenges. They have these fixed spawning locations, so you can also mutilate them, not mutilate them, but manipulate them in regards to where they spawn. So if you're on a competitive server, you really need to have a big focus on those BP locations, so you can safely win 2 of them, so you're able to build and then just keep them safe. And then have a wall artifact. You don't need the unique wall, but you just need tons of defense. The higher defense you get, the better. And that is mainly because hammers compared to defense, it's way easier building defense compared to hammers. So if you have 20 to 40 million defense, then the opponent is gonna have a really fucking bad time if your VV gets above level 20, I would say. If you don't drop enemy VV before then, you're gonna have a bad time. So it's quite important building a lot of smaller VV hammers compared to back in the day. Back in the day, it was very nice to get huge hammers, so you could drop VV at level 100. But again, that's also dependent on the speed that you're playing at, because Natars hit insanely hard at level 99 or 90 and above on X10 speed servers, while on an X3 speed server they're not that damagey. And so you can do some funky endgame stuff on the other ones if you want to, but again, that's also skill level based and stuff like that. What I'm trying to say is it's best to hit VVs at a low level, below level 20. It's better to hit it at around 10 to 15. Even at 15 it becomes a little dodgy with many hammers. So unless you have a monster beast, you can't really drop VV in the same way. So best is to keep dropping people again and again and again and relaunch hammers. I had a last server I played, I think I had 3 hammers I just turned into VV hammers in the end. They had a few katas, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. But then I just launched one hammer, it died, launched the next hammer, died, launched the next hammer. Of course the last one was without hero, but I was like, I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna kill my hammers and start building defense, and then I can just slack and route to the VV. Yeah, that's kind of the meta as it is now for the VV race, dropping at low level and just getting a lot of small hammers. And when I say small, I mean 300k clubs, 200 to 300k clubs, and 50k horses, and then 15k catapults or something like that. I'm starting to talk a little too much and doing calculations, but like let's say an X3 server, let's put it as a Tuden, 200k clubs, 50k TKs, 15k katas, level 20, not running brewery, got weapon, let's say level 3, it's a Egypt VV, Stonewall 20, durability artifact has no effect on the VV itself. That's why it's easier to break and destroy. So let's give it a level 5, doesn't matter. Let's say there's 5 million phalanx, level 20 with hero, and then no reason to say 5 million. I also did 50 million, right? No, 5. So let's up that to 20 million defense. And let's bash into that. So I was totally wrong. Or did I? No, it's 20 million. And that's at level 20. So at level 10. Wait, what? What's wrong with the calculator? Why don't we drop a level? Is it? Okay, it simply can't drop a level. So again, that's why at 20 million you're starting, and again I set it at level 20. So okay, let's be a more realistic hammer. Maybe 350,000. And then we have another 60,000? Well, what's 70? Let's say that. and then let's say 18,000 catapults. So, and that's just with 20 million? Really? I didn't fuck up the calculation, right? It's 20 million. So it becomes quite issue-ish. So if you got 10 million, which is not a lot in the VV, then we can start dropping it. But let's say realistic people could place 20 million. So then this is not very good. Having decent VV hammers built could get you to 20k katas, and let's say you just focus on the kata. Why does it drop it so bad? But again, they would have metallurgy too. There's something wrong, or maybe it's just because it's a small hammer. Let's take a Roman. They're a little bit better for the VV stuff. So let's say 200,000. That's also a big hammer. I want to be more realistic with what's the lowest limitations. 150, and then you have been losing a lot of those on the rating. Still only drops it to level 8. So again, quite scary. So 15 million. Then it starts being a little bit more realistic. I would probably, like, a Roman hammer should have the equal amount of Imperians as they have with EI. Their building time is the same. So again, yeah, it suddenly becomes very hard to drop it. But let's say normally around 10 million, maybe, if it's unorganized. I'm not sure how much defense is on this server. But go for that, and then yeah, again, when it reaches level 20, it just becomes hard to drop. So 15 is also etchy, like 13 and 12. I try and hit at 13 and 12. That makes you able to zero with a lot of different hammers. Sorry. Let's say this one, yeah, then still just drops it to 8. So let's do, again, a realistic baby hammer. 16k, 100. That's a baby Roman VV hammer. Still doesn't drop it to more than, that's why it's, yeah, hitting at 10. Yeah. But again, you're super fucked if VV is level 99. You know, you get 2 levels, okay, but again, that's not a lot of build time. Here you drop 4 levels. Okay, here you 0, 13, 0. But again, that's with the 10 million, so let's put 15 million, and then you hit here at level 99. Yeah, you drop 1 level, and yeah, so better at smaller levels and keep hitting, because you can't really ram these days. Let's throw a rammer in there in front. You would never really have a Roman hammer, but whatever. 20,000 rams, I guess. Stonewall demolished from nothing to nothing. So you know, this is where you suddenly have to have 50k rams, which is almost impossible to build. Like, look at this fucking investment. Like, this is a big Roman fucking beast, and it's still only gonna drop it to with 7 levels. At least this is easier to break. But again, would you have this, or do you want an actual hammer doing 22,000 kata damage? You know, at least you drop it 4 levels. More build time lost compared to the wall, I guess. 20k rams is nothing for VV rammer. Yeah, it's not that big. Like, objectively. Oh, I need to play, guys. Like, I'm definitely gonna die somewhere. And I need to be simming. I'll get back to the whole VV stuff and hammer planning. Let me just sim a little bit. Here. Alt to 6, so we can start working on 7s. We can send that little bad boy out on an adventure. Here we go, Here we're fine, just need that simming done. Let's queue some level 5s just to buy ourselves some time. I'll buy us 15 minutes of VV trash talking. Oh no, I'm out of resources. Like I'm never gonna have to boost these towns. Like their production is coming up slowly. So I'll just keep using the inventory resources to keep building. Notification popped, but he was very focused. Spiraling as always. Yeah, okay, I don't know, but oh, Olaf got a sub from Suicide. That's cute. That's nice. Check orange reports. Oh. Thanks. Well, I haven't set the farm list, you know, guys, so, you know, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I guess you were rating it too. But cool. Thanks for the support, guys. Okay, you had 20k ramps. I'm not saying it's not a good hammer, but it's shit to send on VV. And as you said, you had three of those rammers, and none went to the VV. That is definitely the better option, to use them to break maybe a wall artifact or BP hunting or killing enemy fucking VV hammers. So let's. I think I did what was needed, right? I sent farm list, I simmed a little bit, and we're good. So, and that's the problem with the X10 and the X3 speeds in comparison. Like let's take an X3 speed here, turn this into days, and let's build a Roman VV hammer. Or maybe do the Teutonic, because they're more RAM based because of the brewery. We got workshop, we got everything running. So you have 7 days, no, 30 days before Arties. That gives you pretty much this. Then you can, that's 160,000. No, that, sorry. This is a big hammer, big rammer before, or at Artie drop. Anything above 100k clubs before Arties, that is beautiful. You did a good job. 120, you're insane. I love you. But yeah, that's 20 days. I actually after, but again, this is also with grades and stuff like that. So, you know, comparatively, it's a little harder to set up the whole cascading development of getting your barracks and stables done, and then you can add the grade barracks after a week and whatever. In your calculation, but this is good before Arties, and then you can, that was 100,000, right? Then you can throw in helmets afterwards. You can say what day is BP's? BP is wrong server. BP general stats, BP here, 17th. So yeah, okay, that's 30 days after release of artifacts, so that's 30 days. And then let's say you got the trainer straight away, and then you kept all your standard production at level with trainer. So that's another 200k smallish either That's yeah. So let's say 300k clubs, and what was it? 60k horses, and then you can say here without trainer, and then just great barracks production. It gives you that additionally. So 380,000 plus shit, I killed my previous calculation, right? I'm a fucking idiot. So 380,000 plus 15 plus 40, 55, 75, 76,000. Or was it 76? Right? And then RAM count was gonna be 9,000 plus. That'll give us 30. 36. And then undefined Maze Club, Morningstar, 15 million with full death bonus. And that is not 15 million. That's 15 million. So wall, Egypt wall. Huh. Okay, okay. So you can actually drop the wall here. And that's even without brewery. Let's say, but again, this is then a beast at that point in time. Let's say against 20 million brewery. Okay, so you can actually drop the wall a lot. But again, this is a spawn hammer pretty much being changed into a wall breaker on the VV. Did I do anything wrong in the calculations? Like maybe the horses was too high. And again, let's be a little pragmatic and maybe be like not full trainer there, then you're down at 30,000. And then you can't break the wall. But again, we're not gonna see 20. No, we'll maybe see 20 million, not 30. I don't know. It's just what you prepare and try and organize in the end. But again, yeah. I don't know. Scattered thoughts about VV. And there's not that many big hammers like that around. So the way you have to use them can be kind of limiting. And again, if you have to hit multiple other VVs and stuff like that, it can be hard to control. Again, I don't know what we're going to do for endgame, but again, there's a lot of different contesters, right? There's 4. Yeah, that's the RVV. Nautigil actually took the VV. So there's 3 contesters. So we actually don't know who's gonna shoot at who, and sometimes people also talk together between alliances, being like, "Are you guys gonna drop them?" No, we're not dropping them. You guys figure it out. We're gonna let them win. So that whole who dares and who has what, and I've also seen servers where people are like, "Yeah, you guys have 20 VV hammers," and then I'm sitting there like, "We don't have any," and then the game just ends randomly because some person thought that the enemies had something, so silly stuff. Would you say BP hunting might be more effective at stopping VV? It really depends on your enemies and stuff like that. But you could, like we've done that on other servers, just had a beast running around hitting their BPs all the time. Like, okay, you can't defend it, then you have to move it. And if you have to move it, you can't defend it, or you can't build on your VV, and then you're fucked. So, but again, doing that against seasoned teams and stuff like that, I don't see that really working out. Again, BPs can also be covered on eye accounts or wall accounts and stuff like that, which makes it even harder to break as well. So there's a lot of different status strategies to apply, and to whatever happens on a server, you have to adjust for with what you have in the end. Like we also did some other funky stuff, like there was not many VV hammers on one server, and then we had to launch all of Nick hammers without hero, but that also almost won us the game. But it was like, you know, sometimes you got to do a Hail Mary move, stuff like that. So we'll see. Okay, I think 40 minutes hammer will land. Yeah, 43 minutes. That'll be interesting. It really depends if enemies has an architect, if you wanna hit their storages. We've done that also, or you know, in those circumstances, you drop their. It's really bad if their architect is active. Let's say it like that, because it suddenly has a huge impact on the amount of damage you can actually do. But if you time in, let's say, let's put that rammer on the no, yeah, it'll stay there, and then we'll build some baby Romans, 50,000. 50,000, and then they have 6,000 katas maybe hero with them, and then some weird sword there, level 2 item. Like, you have some crappy hammers in your alliance, and people manage only to build this, even with trainer. It's like, fuck me, what do you do? So yeah, if you can remove this is just going to be the VV hit. You have to organize 20 other hammers looking as shitty as this, landing on the wall artifact, taking the wall artifact away. And then we're just going to make this a little baby rammer. And then we'll duplicate that one and say level 20, 20, 20, 20. Maybe double target, and then they have the durability times 3. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything. Let's see if let's remove the durability artifact, and the wall drops a little, but you kind of need to break the wall in this case. Yeah, these are not gonna do anything either. But if it was just single hits, then it looks a little bit better, I guess. No, not at all. I think it's because there's way too much defense. Like, let's lower it to 10 million. And then, yeah, that's not really a lot of damage either. Wall needs to be broken. 50, 250 maybe. I don't know. This is also a very weird way to calculate on it. And again, these hammers, this is super, super bad. Let's see. A bad kata amount is like this. Maybe. Roughly. And then we'll start seeing some actual damage. And again, that's still with 10 million defense. But again, this would do shit all against the wall artifact. Yeah, okay, then we drop 1 level on each, right? So those Hail Mary moves where you take a wall artifact away and stuff like can change the outcome of the server, but again, also needs a lot of coordination. Doesn't architect affect the wall? Yeah, it does. So that also makes it a lot harder for you to break it. So for you, this is big hammer. Well, it's decently built, but as we just calculated, if you're running trainer on all standard production and running grades on top at the side, then you should get 380,000 clubs and 70k TKs and those, what, 30k rams by BP release. And then you can start stacking even more time on top of that, running trainer and grades. So you can, like, a big hammer is, yeah, 500k and 120k maybe, and then 40k rams. So that'll be a beast. That's a beast. But again, that's just the limitations of the game, right? And I think on X10 you do have some more build time in regards to getting more sieges and stuff like that. Yeah, you're welcome, Olaf. It's just, yeah. The problem with Travian is it's very circumstantial, because at what point do you face what dilemmas and what are your options regarding your hammers, and how have you been running trainers, and how much defense do you have, and like there's a lot of factors suddenly playing in, and so it can be very hard for me also to say what's wrong and what's right based on what are the different scenarios, and people run into different scenarios every now and then, so the servers are never really the same per se. The premise for building accounts and rating and doing all that stuff is the same, but utilizing it and having to do stuff can vary a lot. Okay, page minus 65 minus 96. Oh dear lord, that's already removed. All right. Yeah, it's gone. I think people helped me already. And yeah, the problem is VV is that we're not even playing, we're just talking about the possibilities and what could happen, and I have no idea about how much defense is going to be in the different VVs. No fucking clue. I have no idea how much we got either. Oh no. Oh, okay. Chief Natar Town. So I was dying on this server, right? Yeah, I had 15 incomings. Okay. Not scary, not scary. Like there might be 20 horses, who knows? But I'm just marking them knowing that these are attacks, not raids, and just making sure there's no above 20 units. So it should be fine. Oh my god, I get so much good stuff on this server. Not really the latest stuff per se, but that's a small shield, pouch of thief. But in the beginning, ooh, it doesn't display the early game anymore. But I got just resources. I just used phalanx for an easy calculation, Batman, because they diff both against cavalry and infantry. So it's just a way to do an easy calculation. The best defense pretty much for VV is Praetorians and Spears, because best defensive value based on their crop consumption. But all def is good defense. Like now we're talking about how to use your hammers offensively, right? There is so many servers where I have tried to lure all my I always ask my entire alliance, being like, okay, we have 20 million defense right now in our VV. They can do damage to us right now. They can take walls. They can maybe do damage here if they, did something more. But what if we just take all our remaining hammers and then put them into the VV? So we have, but that's again another type of Hail Mary move. But let's say we have hammers worth of 1 million clubs and 500. No, that was maybe a little overkill. 300,000 fully upgraded horses, defensive value from the hero, fuck weapons and stuff like that. Okay, it still breaks it, but let's put that's just Nick's account, and then let's put in a lot of the Roman hammers. So that's from the whole alliance. That's 1 million, and then I don't know, 500,000 Caesaris or whatever. I don't know if that did anything really, but I don't know. Like, that's also a Hail Mary move. I don't know, depending on scouting enemy hammers and finding out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not pushing metal. I'm not putting in metal page because the defenders might also have metal. So it would just equalize 20% for 20 or 10% for 10%. So yeah, Gaul hammers, Egypt hammers, I don't know. There's just different ways in trying to make it work. This is definitely not a best option scenario, but if they suddenly have a hammer where you're like, okay, can they break our wall with, again, now we're also launching this massive one. So let's be more pragmatic and say, okay, this was a pretty big hammer, right? So it drops at 1 level. If I remove that one and that one, it also drops at 1 level. I don't know. It's more defense. I don't know. It's just an idea. I haven't made anyone believe in it yet. Because people don't want to trash their hammers. But honestly, like, if you have a little baby hammer that does absolutely nothing in a calculation like this, where I said people show up with a hammer like this and they cannot do any damage with it, do you send it on a VV and just, or do you move it over into your VV and are just additional defense? For me, if you don't have a grinding target where just hammer after hammer just runs into trying to take that large wall artifact or whatever, then yeah, it's probably better you just place it in the fucking VV. I could have. I'm not gonna do any more calculations, guys. You could do that on your own, but it's there's okay. We're gonna put in a Gaul. And then 500,000. I don't like it. This is pretty much equal to the whole CES thing we did, defensive value wise. It's still gonna break that wall level. So, and again, that's 1 million offense. It's not gonna help that much. Then you suddenly need 3 million offense units with that just to deny the breaking. And the wall still goes down, right? Like, Jesus. Cannot stop it. And again, the defensive value doesn't change. But again, if you suddenly only have 10 million defense, then you might be inclined to do it here. It breaks 2 levels. And without it, it would break 5 levels. So, I don't know. Just throwing some stuff out there. Let's sim a little. Just a little. Oh, misclick. Boom. And there we go. Unfollowed and then saved. Okay, yeah. You guys are very demanding in that regard today, but I love it. Please force me to feed you info. But yeah, there's a lot of different conditions regarding VV, but it's just very slow and steady for us. And we'll see what's gonna happen. I'm not starving anything, right? Oh, it is eating a lot, so I need these croppers up. If I get these croppers up, they can feed my hammer. But I'm gonna sim some more. I think it won't be completed until tomorrow. I hope Summer has time to play today. We land in 25 minutes, and we'll see if we die. I don't have much gold. Damn it. It's just my feed town is not complete. Oh, damn. Sorry, guys. But we're still getting some streaming in here. We're at 4 hours now, and we've been grinding it. Love it. Getting some content, and I was tagged. Some people having diets. Oh. I see one of our diets got hit. So it was the SA Alliance. So one hammer there. Destroyed the wall though. So again, a hammer like this does jack shit on VV. So again, it's a fighting brawler hammer. So good way to also utilize hammers is not going for VV related stuff. It can be spreading out, hitting enemy hammers or capitals, stuff like that, and grinding down their defensive numbers so they suddenly don't have 20 millions in their VV but lose more defense than they would maybe have anticipated on different locations. So there's also another one and another one. So again, this is probably the best value they could gain from these hammers, is taking a fight in this case it's a diet, so there's already defense in there to begin with. So it's not necessarily the best plan either. I don't know what they were trying, hoping for. Also following up just with horses, and I don't know. Yeah, 8 waves of this. I don't know. I guess they expected to break through. I think they hit a capital. And again, the whole problem is also, yeah, they hit a diet, but they also had an architect active. That's not the greatest. So actually, on the first rammer, they actually broke the stone wall. So again, value. I presume all of these are on the same target. I have no idea. Oh, and another one. So that just happened. That stuff. So, oh, wrong server. So sorry, guys. It's getting around that time where I'm a little tired. 20 minutes until hit. Okay. I'll make a coffee, or I'll just drink some sugar water, man. Ah, yeah. Staying alive, staying alive. Uh, 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 uh. Staying alive. I really need to fix that music, right, boys? Boom. I was thinking classical theme music. Oh. I'll just keep singing. We'll take a Norwegian one, just for Olaf. Kriser der fjender, gå ind i din tid. Ganske du spør i angst, udækket åben. Hvad skal jeg kæmpe med? Hvad er mit våben? Stilt går granaternes glidende bånd. Stans deres drift mod død, stans dem med ånd. Yeah, and so on and so on. This is an English stream, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to sing in other languages, but it's a good Norwegian song, I think, originally. This one, I know it. I think it got converted by Kim Larsen, but it's. I can't remember. I think it was Second World War, but I could be wrong. Like a reference to that. But beautiful text if you could read Danish or Norwegian or what it is. But I could it by heart when I was like a kid in 7th grade, but not anymore. Yeah. I think I also switched around on some of the verses. Anyways, weird guy hitting me. I should queue scouts just to have him. we got nothing to do. But again, my hopes are that these will be completed by tomorrow evening. I could have completed them now with boosting and burning tons of gold, stuff like that. But a thing when you get your main building up is that the development time on croplands are actually pretty fast. So it's easy to sit and sim up slowly. And again, if you have 6 towns you can do it on at the same time, then you know it's pretty chill. So maybe I'll slow sim them to 6, 7-ish, and then I'll complete the rest, just to not overdo it. Question: we Norwegians understand spoken Swedish easier than Danish for the most part. Absolutely. But as you probably know, it's easier to understand written Danish than written Swedish. Is it the same for you guys? Kind of off topic. Definitely off topic. The thing is that I think the way some sentences are built and some words correlate better between Swedish and Norwegian. At the same time, that makes it more easier for you to pick up what is being said in a sentence. At the same time, Swedish and Norwegian are both languages that are good for singing, so to speak. Even when you just talk Swedish, it's like, you know, I pratar, you know, it's a little bit more, you know, singing a little song, where compared to Danish it's like, det fandme bare at have en kartoffel i munden, og du, altså der er ikke noget jargon i det, det er bare blah 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 blah, you know. So it can be very harder for Swedish and Norwegians to understand the spoken Danish. But I think at the same time, as you said, the written Danish is more similar to the Norwegian one. Like, the Norwegians are just more, you know, they have a little bit of the Swedish flair, where you're like a little bit more expressive in the way you're singing the things. Alright, guys. But then again, that is vocal and written Norwegian from the south of Norway. When you come up to the northern part of Norway, where it's like the Old Norse kind of thing, then I don't think this applies at all. Then it's, you know, a completely different language. Like, even Norwegians can't understand, you know, Northern Norwegians. Or am I wrong, Olav? But again, there's always dialects within a country, you know. We're also talking rigsdansk here. I'm like talking about the plain Danish. If there's some guy from the south of Jutland with a very hard dialect in some outer region of like the countryside, then I have no fucking idea what they're saying either. Like, so you always end up in those cases. But I totally agree. Norwegian and Swedish have a easier time communicating verbally between each other. So so yeah, definitely Fizzy's grandparents. Yeah, Fizzy is from Jutland. Like, he is somewhere in Jutland. So, and if I know his grandparents, that's, you know, also in the region. And like, here you have a massive weird dialect that can be very hard to understand. Same applies for northern parts. Here it's a little bit more simpler, and if you're just chilling around it, this is pretty much rigsdansk. Here we just say some things differently and have a little bit different dialect. Here they're just being assholes in the way they speak, and and but otherwise pretty resistance going to orientated. So it's just in these regions where it becomes very hard to understand, and Bornholm as well. If you are very in-depth, old-school dialect orientated. Yeah. But Olaf, you can totally understand northern people's Norse, and then in the south as well. I want NPC, but not gonna do it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's the guy I'm attacking, right? What the hell? I did not plan on this, guys. Fuck. Leave me alone. What the hell? He's sending one wave, like one attack each. But he's gonna land after our hammer has landed, so that's a bonus thing, I guess. Can you reach within defense page? I'll give you a link real quick. Oh, page. Where is page? And there, and then the time is. Jesus Christ! This guy is like sending singular waves. I need to clear all defense out of capital. Oh, damn it. 49. Do I manage to... Okay, that was a well-planned, perfect insertion, you guys. But the other dev towns have... Damn it. Hang on. Yeah, they don't have TS levels, so... But they're a bit closer though. Hang on, I need to clear out capital. But I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to reach. But I'll do what I can, page. Yeah, there's no more defense left. Is there any def on standby right now? Yeah, that's not a lot of defense. Should have prepared better, I guess. Let's see. That was the spawn, but that's definitely not gonna reach, no. So let's check. Fix that overflow. Oh no, horse is not home in time. So is there any... Okay, that's not gonna help me. Well, let's pray that he's not gonna snipe me and we can actually zero him. Fuck me. Wait, why is he suddenly landing before? All of a sudden? What the hell is going on, Paige? What have we gotten ourselves into? Like, what is this? uh, um, yeah, well, you can't recall now, Page, but that would probably have been the better solution because, again, he's a Roman, so he's high on cavalry. But yeah, so I wish I had more defense for you. I can see I also need to start upgrading the wall. So question is, if we decide to defend here or you just dodge it, I'll return it and then I could and then this is fine for wave breaking. So I don't mind taking like a hammer hit. And again, what is this? Like, why is this suddenly timed in advance? Like, I have no idea what's going on. And again, it's also after we hit him. So he gets hit in 5 minutes, right? Pretty much. Yeah, 8 minutes. 8-ish stuff. So I don't know. We'll make a decision if we see if his town survives, but the thing is, he can probably, like, he can survive with stonemason. So let's see what happens. But he started launching late, so I think we kind of caught him off guard. So hopefully there's not going to be a big wall we run into. He still has the Empyrean sword, right? So, oh no, you guys. It would be so annoying if his hammer survives. Then I have to take care of that shit tonight. Well, the thing is, he launched this one, and this one, and this one. Like, you can see, it's like he's pretty much setting up a full attack in between these waves. Like, he has 40 seconds. Oh, 20 seconds. 11 seconds. So, classic. I don't know how to build waves, or it doesn't have wave builder. Again, that also costs. So, and he's not even doing sending manually. Like, he's setting everything up between waves. So, like you can still switch launch faster than this per second. And again, he launched all of this, and then he launched this all of a sudden on its own afterwards. So I have no idea what this is compared to this down here. So yeah, this is very weird incoming. So I'm inclined to just return your Praetorians, man, and then this will work as wave breaker. But we have, after this hit, to actually figure out, is this a hammer he's launching or what's happening. So, but 3 minutes and we'll bash him and see what happens. So I haven't been tracking his pop, so I have no idea if he is building a stonemason or has built a stonemason by now. If he doesn't have a stonemason, he's gonna get zeroed. Exactly, suicide. Like sometimes you get really confused. And sometimes I play too many mind games on myself. It's like, he's probably doing this, and then with that attack, and then, ooh, he could do this, and then, like, you know, so you're like, the inception just goes deeper, but sometimes you, overcomplicate things. But I can't really tell what this is. It's just mainly this one was the important one. because then I think the rest can just be sniped. Question is also, I need to actually calculate travel time, but I think this is kata speed. Like, what's he shooting for? Is it BO? No, CO7. CO7 is this one? No, that's CO2. So he actually had a target closer by. Yeah, that's CO7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay, it didn't matter. He might also switch it up and then go for that one instead. You know, we don't know. It was just going for the close by stuff, right? So 1 minute. Oh yeah. And I forgot to set up a vote. I think we should have had a vote right now where it's like, are we gonna get cut or walled or? But at least he's making a sound from him. The other guys, they just took it like champs, just getting hammered. Okay, so I'm gonna clean up a little bit here. And I probably forgot to sim fields here as well. Yeah, I totally did. The best tell would be this red sword disappearing at some point. I had to sneeze again. I think somebody was in the distance was talking about an X1 speed. But we still haven't hit. Ah, it's because that was the other fakes that we launched. So I should. This is the real attack, right? So still 3 minutes left. Right? It's you, Suicide. It's your fault. Oh. Come on. Bring it home to daddy. Just fucking make him disappear. Don't want to have to fight a hammer overnight. Or leave that to Summer. Hey Summer, I managed to piss off a lot of people. Have fun. Trying to survive. Okay, at least the deaf towns are not starving. Only the croppers. Yeah, that'll be it for now. Siege running out. Oh, that's so nice of you, Olaf. But yeah, that happens too. Did he send another attack? I should mark them. Probably not necessary. We'll see. 30 seconds. Let's go. Go away, stupid red swords. The best is also if people launch a hammer at you and you have your boots ready. I love that when having unique boots. It's like, yeah, sure, you launched at me. I'll just recall a hammer and then I'll zero your town before you get to me. It's like then they can insert the hammer, or and if they don't have any additional def, it's just gonna be goodbye before they actually hit you. But let's see what happens. We got a little XP on the hero. All the waves landing. Oh, oh, oh! He disappeared, you guys. In your face, buddy. So now I just have to make sure that all the def I sent doesn't starve. But at least, yeah, another cap hammer gone, I think. He tried to launch. So get thunderstruck. That's right. Learn to like it. So no, I feel bad. It's like killing small innocent people. But at least now we can probably achieve his other supporters. I'll make a list for Paige and them. So people to achieve tomorrow. That's a nice little list to have. And that was that guy. And then maybe this guy, but I need to do some more bad stuff to him, I think. Look, kill this guy. I got a plan for tomorrow. Oh, and I see Summer. She was actually calculating the specific travel times here for landing, and the first one that would land first would have been Empyrean speed. So we'll never know what he actually sent on us, but I think we should set an alarm for in 35 minutes, just so I don't accidentally starve. Defense. And good thing I didn't start golding up the wall. That would have been a waste. So we can just slow sim it a little bit more. And I think I managed to lay the foundation here. Now it's a little bit easier going in, and then every 10 minutes you can just do the fields and continue to do so. So maybe Summer wants to help out simming a little bit. We still got plenty of resources on the hero Summer, so we don't need to boost these at all. It's just slow simming until we have to NPC because of crop production. And I don't like when this is like, this is all the infrastructure we need. Like, we're just gonna be building all the bonus buildings also for resources, and then get the trade office, and then we're done. Then we're just gonna set trade routes from them. We can just do that to the hammers to begin with. That's gonna be the plan. Oh, did he have medals? Or... oh, that was... oh, wait, where am I? This guy who has medals, right? Oh yeah, he played a lot of tournament servers and stuff like that. But again, population rank 1000, so he just likes chilling along, I think. He improved here in 2022. So he's probably happy that we're killing him now, so we can prioritize his tournament server. So, or qualification round server. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, I'm just helping people quit. But okay, that was that. Summer, how was your waves, by the way? Can you launch BO2 later? But maybe I think I feel like just chilling with Summer and chatting a little bit with her and figuring out what I can do, what we can do with the hammer over the night. Maybe we'll just have it on a pause, and then we managed to kill 2 things for now at least. Could also launch before going to bed, but again, long travel times. Yeah. I don't know. Sounds good, Paige. Because I think there's gonna be, or we'll scout them tomorrow and figure out what's gonna happen, and how AFK they are. So, but yeah, hopefully plenty of towns here and over here. These you can easily chief, I think. So collectively we'll work a little bit on that tomorrow. Otherwise I'll be simming my croppers. We're gonna start fixing more defense for VV. Already plenty there, and then we have wall artifact also got defended on Nick's account. So yeah, this was gone. Just need to fix that in 20 minutes. But we managed to kill some stuff today, guys. Talk a lot about VV. We'll also go more in depth with the VV as we progress, I guess. Attacking and defending and stuff like that, I'm not really organizing that much, but I'll definitely comment when we lose our hammers and stuff, or our building plans. Damn. I'm also tired of simming, so I think I'm just gonna take a break. So, and then go to bed. But thank you guys for dropping by today. It was nice having you around. And really stay safe out there. You know what happened to Nuttigil, so you know, gotta stay safe, you guys. So until next time, have a great time, and thanks for following and subscribing today and all that stuff. I know I haven't streamed that much lately, but it's good to see people still dropping by. So you'll probably see me tomorrow. Like, again, the plan is I have boots now, and I'm gonna crash one hammer, and then we're gonna crash this hammer, and then we're probably back to crashing this hammer, and then we're going full defense production and all that stuff. So that seems like content for days. So I'll go offline, and here later on I'll start launching all the hammers at the R Alliance, and let them have a good night. Maybe, we'll see. And then we got reports for tomorrow, but I don't know what will happen. Let's see. I'll talk to Summer about it. But you guys have a great night. Thanks for dropping by. Good night.